Triss could not help Geralt,
Vámonos.
yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Vale. Sí. Estaba con mierda esta, tío. Y no sé. Pero ¿qué sale aquí, tío?
Drink all I had. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Quédate pesado. Está cerrado, no sé por qué. I don't know why.
Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts.
Might want to look around some.
Steel and fire. If you want it clean, let me pass. I've got shit and
¿Esta
pus
escalera?
leaking from me wagon.
Oh, aye. Right one.
Posible que no sea aquí. Sí, es aquí. Son dos ciudadanos pobres exactamente iguales. Y dime que aquí abajo están las dos mujeres exactamente iguales. Ah, no. Vale. Me quedan estas que de momento no las voy a hacer, creo yo. El 33 es igual un poco demasiado, ¿no? Estas son de Carmoren y de Skelly. De hecho, el de Skelly nivel 16, ¿eh? Lo que puedo hacer es... guardar. Vale, yo creo que hacer esta principal no me quitará estas. Las puestas en gata. Esto es Herb of the Storm. Este es Herb of the Storm. Y este es Herb of the Storm. Stone. Corazones de piedra, ¿no? Pero, ¿y para hacer la otra? El otro DLC. Y una secundaria. Y una... y la principal. Estas no las quiero hacer todavía, claro que está. Es que, ¿dónde es? Es allá arriba, ¿ves? Aquí no quiero ir. Ahí no quiero ir. Por eso no quiero ir aquí tampoco, porque seguramente me descubra cosas de aquí y tal. Vale. Vamos a ver esto, va. A salvar a Jaskier, la puta vez. O... no sé cómo le dicen aquí. Como Daniel o Daniel. No sé qué. ¿Qué es esto, tío? Antorcha. Pero la antorcha no era infinita. Antorcha infinita, no sé. Para ser un usurero tiene unos pantalones que da miedo.
Hello there.
Show me what you have.
Vale, voy a empeñar esto. Y ya está. Tengo 30. Voy a tener que ir dejando cosas. De esto voy a tener que dejarlo también. Ya son 3, 9. A ver, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 kilos aquí. De gratis. 15 kilos de gratis. Voy a ir dejando trofeos. Sí, sí, esto no pesa. La comida no pesa, así que nada. Los trofeos sí. Y aquí esto también pesa. Ya o no, por ejemplo, aquí tengo 0,33, bueno. Pero aquí tengo 3 kilos. Aquí 0, vale. ¿Qué más? Que no me da 3 kilos aquí de pieles. 10 kilos de piel de lobo, venga, hombre. 15 de piel de oso. Voy a limpiarme esto, Lo que no sé si puedo redejarlo. Pues que no lo quiero vender porque la necesitaré seguro para hacerme las armaduras de las escuelas. Voy, antes de hacer la misión, voy a ir aquí. ¿Yo? ¿Qué le pasa a la cámara? Como que tiene lag. Lento. Silencio, no hay música ni nada. Bueno, a ver si hay música, pero como...
Damn nice. It's a wreck. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. Leave it. You're not on duty. Well.
Qué raro todo, ¿no? Un poquito extraño, cuanto menos. Vale, sardinilla. Casi guardo esto, tío. De hecho, ¿cuál tengo aquí para una especie de monstruo? Vale, sí. Vale. Entonces yo ahora vengo aquí y tengo aquí todos los trofeos, vale. Vale. ¿Qué quieras o no? Han sido 15 kilos, ¿no? Eran 15 kilos, vale. En otros, puedo dejar otros. Esto no pesa nada. La alquimia no pesa tampoco. ¿No? Y artesanía tampoco. El hierro no pesa. La tela no pesa. Entonces, ¿qué pesa? Los otros pesan. Pues los otros voy a empezar a dejar cosas. Es que... Vamos, tengo 10 kilos aquí de escalera de mierda. Voy a dejarlo todo de... que no sea de calidad. Objeto para cumplir una misión. Vale. Este es para cumplir una misión. Pone aquí. Pluma de cuervo. No sé cuál. Voy dejando aquí cosas. Tú flipa. Flipa. Que ya tengo 100 kilos. Claro, lo que pasa es que luego igual necesito frascos y cosas. Kilos, 9 kilos. Era una exageración que tenía yo aquí. Era una barbaridad. Era una barbaridad. A ver, ya todo lo que queda está bien. 65 kilos puedo llevar. 3 kilos de cadena. Vale. Vale, este no era el hijo. Si lo necesito, ya vengo. Si veo que no puedo hacer incluso alquimia, por ejemplo. Que seguramente... Ah, ¿no? No necesito esto. Albedo. Vale, albedo para esto. A ver. ¿Qué es el albedo? Gaviota blanca. Necesito gaviota blanca. No sé qué mierda es la gaviota blanca. Mutágeno rojo. 12. Vale, vamos a hacer la misión. Y a ver si acabamos al bardo pesado.
Oh, God. Aretha's come for me. So, how do you go with this?
There must be order. I was nothing about minding my own business.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a
My wife.
Ah, coño, no sé aquí. Aquí abajo.
He died.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theater.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit.
Lorenzo
and a
Moya.
Doppler who manages
Eso es
to fool
español.
him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Vale, sí, yo qué sé.
Sounds great.
Really think so?
Me da igual.
Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Tengo voz y voto en esto.
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
Si me da igual, lo que sea, venga.
We need a good title.
Esa
Venture to
mismo.
say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
O el triunfo del brujo. No, esta.
Let's go with The Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler.
Claro.
Got
Pues
it?
si no, el otro dice que se salva el Doppler
So
o
it's a
gana
comedy.
I was thinking
Witcher,
more along
el brujo.
dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
¿Drama o comedia? Comedia.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Cervicales, cabrón.
I could make a small
está doliendo el
masterpiece of
cuello a
this
mí.
had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Joder, me dan 15 puntos de experiencia por esta pérdida de tiempo. La virgen.
What say we up over to a brothel this eve?
Alegre osado. Brujo, quizás cuando. Contento. ¿Qué mierda es esto, tío?
Why the googly eye?
¿Qué mierda ha escrito esta tía?
With what?
God's sake,
My wife's mum's an old shot.
Damn it, busting away again.
Uy, va.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
No.
No. No need.
So be it, but you're not getting in. Halls through a window, then you can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
Pues si yo aquí he entrado.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine.
Move on.
Si yo ahí he entrado. No puedo. Vaya, qué bien. Cerrado.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind
Oh,
beyond.
come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Se puede entrar por algún lado seguro. ¿Qué es esto? No hay nada. Todo cerrado, me cago en la puta. No puedo subir ahí. Voy a tener que comprarle la puta entrada al normal ese.
What say we up over to a brothel this eve?
Tampoco. Por aquí. Ah, esto no, esto es... Por aquí. Lo han cerrado. Esto no estaba cerrado. Yo he entrado por aquí, creo. Tajando para ir para allá. Cago en la puta. ¿Y no hay ninguna opción de saltar por aquí o algo así? No. No se agarra. Qué putadón. Pues nada, tendré que comprarle la entrada, tío. Qué asco.
It even sounds proud.
Ay, aquí no, coño. Que aquí no se sale.
Look awfully suspicious.
Sounds lovely sick.
Not the sound, yes, but the sense as well.
Was it happened to
No llega.
this be getting out here?
Beg your pardon?
Cago en la puta. Dame una puta entrada.
By order of the hierarch.
Whoa, don't touch me. Whoa, don't touch me.
Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here,
Puta.
just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost. That was almost it, but
Holy moly, you're a...
What was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore.
Your papers.
It's
So
simply needs
strange.
more fire.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much
Joder.
about you.
Ya es que
Is
lo
he
deja
with
ya.
you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theater. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Es que están apuros.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and guillotines, actually.
Alright, no one appropriate.
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city
World
to hear
premiere.
about it, so we must clearly talk to
Geoff.
Who are the Puffins?
street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Joder, me va a costar una pasta la mierda misión
I'll
esta,
come back once I found some ushers.
See you then.
Recluta malabaristas para... Opción. Vamos a hacer la acción primero.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Ay. No me jodas que puede entrar por aquí. Sí. Me puede haber colado por aquí. Ahora ya lo sé. Claro. Bueno, no, porque esto... ¿Esto es una puerta? Sí, es una puerta que está cerrada. Entonces no puedo pasar. ¿Por aquí? Tampoco. Entonces, ¿por dónde coño? Mira. No sé, ¿por dónde hablo? ¿Aquí podría subir? No. No. Pues no sé. Salir puedo salir, pero entrar no. A lo mejor con... ¿Puedo poner el caballo? No, no se puede subir a los caballos. Pues no sé cómo podría haber subido por ahí para colarme. ¿Qué nivel soy? Nivel 21. Aquí menos. ¿Qué estoy pensando? Que en el nivel 21 puedo mejorar la armadura. Ah, no, 23. La felina, coño. Era de grifo la de nivel 21.
What? Lost your nerve?
Hola. Hostia. ¿Le das en la cabeza? Escúchame. No, no funciona. Si no hago el tocho. Pero me gustaría saber por qué no le doy.
Time to end this.
Hola.
I'll be done.
En modo aliado creo que no le hago daño. ¿Puede ser que sea eso?
The eternal fire protects us.
Puede ser. Epa. ¿Aquí? Coño. Los petirrojos son dos mujeres. Vale, hay un hombre.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
No tenemos dinero.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Otro matón, gracias.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs, churches pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Comediante. Ah, coño, aquí hay un tío que no habla nada.
Tieda.
¿Tú qué?
Power of the eternal fire be with you.
How dare you to say it again?
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar.
What are we?
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself. Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell? Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
Stop walking into his sword!
Now!
Bloody hell!
Come on, come closer.
All right, enough! Damn it, enough! Boys, leg it.
¿Ya está?
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow! Right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was so
Ya
good,
sangre ahí,
right? And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Go out on the streets
The
anymore.
eternal fire protects us, but the witch's sword comes in handy at times.
The Eternal Fire nos protege, ¿no? Pero si hay un brujo, mejor.
Greetings.
Ojo, ¿esto qué es? ¿Y cuánto tengo? Polvo de espectro. Nah, esto yo creo que tengo bastante. De hecho, yo voy a vender estas mierdas. Polvo de espectro. Objeto de misión, no. Esto. Artesanía, aquí. Es un saquito. Esto. Sí que tengo 29. Nada. Se lo iba a comprar, pero no. Y lo otro, que tengo 5, 7. Esto 5. Esencia elemental. Sí, pero esto será carísimo, cabrón. Paso. Cuando lo necesite ya vendré a comprarlo. Al muelle. Esto para ver, ¿no?
Push!
Tan push.
Non-human.
Empuje.
Look for your kind.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
No empuje, Guillo.
Oh. I've had enough of this.
Vamos a atajar.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard. Eh?
Ah, quería que decías algo. Si quería algo que era...
Whosoever conceals a mage in their hole shall burn alongside him.
Welcome.
Willing.
Este hace armadura de grifo, yo no sé por qué no tengo esta mejor. Este tío. Otras felinas mejoradas. Otra de grifo mejorada. Ah, la de grifo es al nivel 18, cállate. ¿Por qué no tengo a este tío guardado? Armadura felina superior. Nivel 29. Y tengo cositas. Me falta la placa esta, pero esto se podrá, igual la puedo hacer. Qué retomar que te eres. Laguna olvidada. Cuidado, Cuidado que esto es nivel 20 y no es mala. Placa de dimetrita. ¿Eso qué mierda es? Placa de dimetrita o no sé qué. Esto, placa de dimerita. Hostia, con lingote de dimerita. 250. Una. ¿Qué dices? ¿Y dónde está la...? Bueno, claro que es legendario, Esto es lingote de dimerita. ¿Dónde está el lingote de dimerita? A ver. Lingote de dimerita. Mineral brillante, hierro de dimerita. Con mineral brillante, joder. Lingote de mineral brillante con mineral brillante. ¿Y mineral brillante dónde se consigue? ¿Dónde se consigue mineral brillante? Pues igual no me lo puedo hacer. Se puede crear el cuero dracónico este, ¿eh? Vale. A ver un momento, las botas. Botas de felinas, lobunas olvidadas. Me las puedo crear, ¿eh? Las botas. Los guanteletes lobunos olvidados. También puedo creármelos. Los pantalones lobunos olvidados. ¿Puedo? Y ahora la coraza. Lobuna olvidada. Necesito... Mierda. Piel de monstruo. Mierda. No me jodas. No puedo, tío. No me jodas, tío. Me queda un toque, tío. Piel de monstruo. ¿Esto dónde coño se consigue, tío? Piel de monstruo. Es que no creo que haya aquí nada de eso. Hay lingotes, mineral, placas. No hay piel de monstruo ahí. Joder.
So long.
Me la quedo. Vaya puta mierda, tío. De hecho, lo he dicho, porque no está marcado este tampoco. Aquí hay uno, ahí hay otro y hay otro, ¿vale? De hecho, este es la armadura y este es el... No, este es el de las armas, ¿verdad? Y este igual también es armadura. ¡Epa! ¡Quita! Joder, tío. Tenía casi la armadura. De brujo olvidada.
Ah.
Help, save me. I'm dying.
Estoy pensando que me tendría que haber teletransportado, pero... Sí, con la caminata también por lo menos me he curado. Tiene que ver con Sophus.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south?
Who will look the beast in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
¿Y si me lo contra vosotros y gano?
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of monkeys. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metin.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
De acuerdo.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Joder.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up. That's it.
Not too late to surrender.
That's it. Right in the razor. That's it. Right in the razor. Forget it, Wallopin. Blow it in the cut! That's it.
Come on, come closer.
Joder, no veo.
That's it. Right in the razor. So forget it, Wallopin. That's it. Right in the razor. I'll whip your back off, you jack. Now left. That's it. Right in the razor. So forget it, Wallopin. That's it. Right in the razor.
What? Lost your nerve?
Hal. Venga.
That's it. So forget it, Wallopin. Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Pues ya estaría.
My, what a freak.
Voy a pata. Voy a pata, estamos tan lejos.
Help, save me.
Why's my jacket trend?
Nothing doing. Something rich.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Must have broken.
broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
The eternal fire protects us, but the Witcher sure comes in handy at times.
Don't bother me, please.
Be gone with you.
Joder, qué simpáticos todos, coño. ¿Qué os muráis? ¿Cuántas cosas hay aquí?
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Yo de princesa. Te da una vida con esto.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks.
¿Quién representa al brujo?
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
No me ha
You coming
preguntado.
to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Ni soy actor ni tengo talento.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess.
Joder. Me has jodido, tío.
Besides, you
Me has
must
quitado el
appear
papel
on
que
stage.
quería.
Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
Mi día a día.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Claro. Claro. Priscila era amiga de... Yo creo que da igual, al fin y al cabo, pero Priscila era amiga del Dudu este. Entonces igual tiene más opciones de salir. En cambio esta, según tengo entendido, por culpa de esta, que tampoco fue por culpa de esta, que se hizo famoso el Dudu este y por eso tiene que huir y tal. Yo qué sé.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand.
Sí, pero tú tampoco
I shall let her
tienes
know.
58 años, ¿no?
She'll be wonderful.
No entiendo. Aquí todos son jóvenes.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
El sobrio, no el ebrio. Bueno, sobrio, claro, el ebrio.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Claro, es una comedia. Todo da igual, que venga borracho.
Over the script, out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan,
Coño.
what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the Princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Acto 1. Joder, que es una obra de teatro de verdad. ¿Y ese tío desnudo ahí en medio?
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand.
Chistaco.
Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
I kill monsters for pleasure, and no man is my measure.
Vale, no sé.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a Witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
No rima, pero es que no sé, tío. Es que no sé qué tengo que dar. ¿Tengo que dar a la primera a lo mejor o qué?
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man. 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades. Fear a Doppler? 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
No lo sé, tío. No sé si estoy diciendo las cosas bien.
Tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
La cicatriz, ¿no?
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
De comedia poca, ¿no? Pues no sé. Gerardo se viene arriba. Es increíble. Es increíble.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
Dandelion. Dice Dandelion. ¿Quién coño es Dandelion? Pone Jaskier. Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
A ver, claro, es que si no sabemos a quién buscamos... A ver, yo sí, porque lo estoy jugando y he jugado como ella, pero ellos en principio no saben cómo es, ¿no? A ver, que tampoco creo yo que gente con una espada, cabello blanco y tal, no haya... A ver, con un ojo abierto, claro.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you? Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
Puede.
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
No.
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
¿Puedo hablar con esta?
Geralt.
Take care now.
Un punto de 20 coronas. Vaya mierda.
Let us live, eh?
30 coronas. ¿Por qué? Ahora 30. 5. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who scorned an Nilfgaardian?
Vale, Poeta bajo presión. Las secundarias siguen aquí. A buscar la complicación mortal, ¿vale? Vale. Venga, bueno, ¿ves? Me teleporto. Uf. Me teleporto aquí.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Coño, no te había visto. Un putero ahí. No tan chivo ahí.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sí.
Sure, let's play.
Del tirón. De locas. ¿Vale? Social. Social Tire. Oh, mira, ya es que. Espía. Tiri. Voy a quitar a este. Pues creo que me voy a quedar así. O lo quito el cuerno. Mierda. No tenía que quitar el cuerno. No me jodas. Bueno, vemos. ¿Y si paso? Bueno, espérate, quemadura, mato al de 7, no, pero ahí. ¿Y si paso? Ahora mismo tengo 3 cartas más que él. ¿Cuál es la... esto? ¿Suya? ¿La habilidad suya? Ha robado una carta al comienzo. Vale, ha empezado con 11 y ahora soy yo que tiene 11. Es que creo que voy a pasar. Sí, voy a pasar. Y ahora le gano, creo yo. Turno del rival, venga. Solo 2. Pues entonces no me interesa. Cago en tu puta madre. Cago en tu puta madre. ¿Qué hago? ¿Mukoyaskir? No, no, porque son 2 y potencia. No, no. Y este tampoco. Me cago en la leche. Qué mal, ¿no? Bueno. A mandar, se ha dicho. ¡Qué guapa está! Eitne. ¡Qué guapa!, ¿no? Pues toma otro héroe. Curandero. Ojo, si uso quemadura, lo mato y se lo puedo invocar, ¿eh? Lo revivo luego. Ole tus huevos, sí señor. Muy bueno. Vale, vale. Vale, tranquilo. Tranquilo. No vamos mal, pero... Niebla. Un poquito más, así que vamos ahora. Un poquito más y vamos ahora, la verdad. Yaskir. ¿Otro cuerno? Bien. ¿Ha pasado? Eso ya te he ganado, ¿no? Ha pasado con 2 cartas en la mano.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
¿Pero me das carta? Dame carta.
Priscilla, stay here.
La va a liar. ¿Es posible que la líe? ¿Cuántas espadas tiene este también? Gerardo.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
¡Ah, cabrón! Me ha pegado el puto caballo. ¿Qué te parece? Casi me mete otra.
Ever fight a Witcher?
A este.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Road through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Por aquí. Por aquí. Vale, voy andando porque... Han cruzado el río, ¿verdad? Ah, no. De puta.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Aquí. Hola, enanos.
Oh, dill pickle soup for luncheon today.
Hola. Epa. Por aquí. Por aquí. Ah, se salió de la carretera. Para que no perdía la huella, a lo mejor. Por aquí. Joder, si está lejos esto.
Hoofprints.
Witcher, as I live and breathe.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockle sits.
Vale, un
I'll
segundo.
come to you, my
Algo.
darling lass.
Vamos a preguntar.
Soon as I can piss.
Where'd you come from? Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Looks like it might have started limping.
What?
What do you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after.
I think someone let something slip.
If big... Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Vale.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could read.
Yo fiegues.
I'm not like a fat end, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you're wrong. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankrat Viscount de Lettenhove.
Right, lad. Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Dad, we don't...
Die, damn it!
Stay.
Es que estás más bonito así, callado.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Un amigo en apuros.
What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Si paso, olímpicamente. No viene.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Qué matanza ha hecho, chaval.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Dandelion.
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nadie va a leer eso.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Bastardo hijo está muerto.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
I'll gladly have a go at him when you've done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I know. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Bueno, pues ya solo me queda aquí lo de las cartas. Tendría que hacerlo. Coño. Blood and Wine, enhorabuena, ya podéis empezar todo entonces. Blood and Wine. ¿Se ha cambiado la misión siguiente actual por...? No. Tu nivel de personaje. 34. Sí. Ahora, espérate. Ahora... Embajador del vino. Me sale exclamación roja y exclamación azul. Vale, ahora tengo que ir a Skellige. Skellige, apuestas altas. La más buscada. Que me quedan el cabaret. Anda.
One will be thrilled. Come on, go.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Cuadro del jerarca. Manda un cuadro. Manda un puto cuadro. Vale. Vale. Aquí hay misión nueva. ¿Y aquí otra? Cuño, ¿qué pasa aquí? Se ha llenado de misiones todo. Hostia, no sea de Blood and Wine. Hostia, se ha llenado todo de misiones otra vez. ¿Qué ha pasado? A ver, me gustaría ir al cabaret lo primero, la verdad. Bueno, y estos dos sitios también, por ahí también lo decía. Vamos a estos dos sitios. Vale, norte, pero para acá.
Don't let him catch his breath!
We'll flail your skin off. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Hostia, mató a los dos sin querer, me cago en la puta. Qué mal. Estos campos de bandidos. Así no voy a conseguir la mierda esta de matar 50 personas de tiros a la cabeza. Ni de coña.
Medallion's humming. Place it now. It's gotta be.
Punto de vida. Ahora vuelvo aquí. Vuelvo aquí. Vengo aquí. Cojo el contrato a ver si es Blood and Wine. Y si es Blood and Wine, pues paso de coger más contrato del mundo. Es que es muy raro que se me haya desbloqueado la misión y justo se me hayan puesto todos los contratos nuevos. Es raro, cuanto menos. Vale. Carta perdida. Llamamiento de la tierra. El del puente por el blasón. ¿Qué? Embajadores de tierra del vino, vale. Con los caballeros de Tuzán. No. Ducado de Tuzán. No. Entonces, espérate un momento. Entonces me estás diciendo que ya está. Sí. Se han desactivado todos los paneles. No, menos este porque no he ido todavía. No, pero no quiero hacerlo, coño. Si no he hecho esta todavía. Heart of the Stone. Proteciendo, verla, el cabaret. Pues nada, se ha ido la mierda.
I serve the eternal fire.
A killer prowls the city.
Wonderful.
Hay otra misión, ¿eh? Aparte de ellas.
I repeat, do not get in my way. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
Este tío.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Conde y Duque, ¿sabes? Menudo pack.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Te ayudaré, pero porque las quiero yo.
We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Pues voy a hacer la misión de las cartas primero. Ahora entro aquí.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Telling you for the last time, go away. What's he doing here?
Mercy! We two children, how are they? Without a father!
Go before they lose their mother as well.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Por aquí, arriba y saltamos.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Not your lucky day. Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Fina Vigo, carta. César Luque, mira. Isabel, carta, Ravi.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Espérate un momento. ¿La carta entonces la tengo yo? ¿O no? Y Seri Falt, sí. La tengo yo, porque esta no la tenía. Y es potenciar encima. No están mal, ¿eh? Ahora estos. De hecho, meto a Ciri, meto a Sardinilla. Ya está. Esta es la última que primero meter, sí. Hostigador no 3. Hostigador élfico solo 1. Pues esta la quito, Contrabandista. Explorador. que Jaskier. Estaría guay meterlo, ¿eh? Bueno, de momento no voy a usar esta baraja, así que...
What's he doing here?
Oi, Grey Knight.
Vale, muy bonito, espérate. Vale, John Natalis y me falta otro, el Frigila Vigo. Vale.
Ah! Think I'm in.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Tengo esto. Juguemos al Wayne. ¿Por qué? Sobre las cartas.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr.
No.
What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Bastardo ya no está.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talk.
What am I
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Round of...
I never...
Let's play.
¿Qué tendrá Zoltan? Vale, empieza él. Tengo un revivir, tengo a Zoltan. La verdad es que... papá. Bueno, está bien, ¿no? Está bien así. Joder, iba a decir ya. Voy ganando. Y es que estos son revivir, entonces paso. Vale, gana por uno. Qué puta mierda. Bueno, a ver qué tienes. Uno arriba, venga. Revivir, ¿vale? Pues yo te permito, ¿eh? Hola. Empate, gano yo. Si pasa, gano. Vale. Voy a sacar este. Y saco... este. Y tengo una carta. A ver, ¿qué vas a hacer?
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got Dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Coño. Buen viejos amigos. Gané una carta de Vernon. Papá.
What am I to do now?
Espérate, y esto por... Y esta no me la dan aquí, ¿no? A ver, un momento. Ah, sí, me dan a esta. Vernon me da otro. Vale. Vale. Joder, pues sí que me falta gente aquí, una leche. Esta es de social. Vale. Ciri va, es fija. Jennifer también. Ned también. Este también. Esta también. Luego está Jaskier. Vesemir. Vamos a meter a Vesemir a Zoltan, va. Vale, y ahora voy a ver qué me quito. Por ejemplo, el hostigador élfico solo tengo uno. Estas reviven. Pueden venir bien para revivir a cartas tochas como esta. A ver, no es tan mal. La dejo así de momento. Igual, y eso es quemadura, me tendría que meter una. Joder. Quizá algún cuerno también. Y la del líder. Robar una carta adicional. Hostia, esto no tiene espías. Sí, sí que tiene espías. Un héroe elfo. Un héroe elfo de 0, chaval. Es muy bueno. Robas dos, es un espía, robas 2 cartas y encima no le potencias la fila al enemigo. Carta escarceladora de tu baraja. No. Roba una carta doblada por la unidad de distancia, creo yo. Tengo unidades a distancia, tengo bastantes que pueden estar en cualquier. De hecho, con esta y las curanderas es lo suyo, porque esta las potencia en uno y luego la duplica, ya por lo menos son 2 puntos. Mola. Esto suma 1 punto, ¿no? A todas las unidades. Sí. Está bastante bien. Sí, lluvia torrencial hizo nada. De monstruos. Otra quemadura aquí. Monstruo pues en mi solta, por ejemplo. Si me faltan cartas. Me faltan cartas que me queden ver. Sí. Es absurdo. Nilfgaard está bien, no la toques. Nilfgaard no la toques. Y los reinos del norte, pues no sé qué hacer, la verdad. Tiempo despejado 2. Vamos a quitar. Un tiempo despejado y un cuerno. Vale, un cuerno, quemadura, un cuerno, quemadura. Quemadura, no hay cuerno aquí. Hostia, gesta del líder es una mierda. Se dobla la fuerza de tus unidades de asedio, vale. Vale, Ciri, quemadura, cuerno. Un tiempo despejado no voy a echar. Vale, aquí tengo los héroes, 3. Ya está. 2 espías. Es que estos igual los quito, los efectos de asedios. Tengo 3 y 3, no necesito más. Tengo este de infantería. ¿Cómo va la infantería? Bien. Este es espía, me cago en eso. Están estos, las franjas azules. Tu puta madre, infantería a lo mejor. ¿Ves? Vamos a meter a ves. Y a ver si necesita. Ya falta. Ahora, ya está. Vale. Por dicho, guardamos partida.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
Sobre las cartas.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Un momento. Un momento. Ni social es. Vale, la tengo aquí. Sí. Vale. Se supone que al final de la misión puedo elegir quedarme las cartas. Me las quiero quedar. Me las quiero quedar, claro está. Aparte de que hay un puto trofeo. Vale, esto es aquí. ¿La otra dónde coño es? Vale.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Happy jingle. Happy jingle.
Hard times we live in. Someone wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
For half price, I'll undress halfway. But you're a regular, so you can choose which half.
Then I choose the front.
Remember himself?
La mitad de delante. ¿Cómo? Sí, la mitad de arriba y la mitad de abajo, cabrón. ¿Cómo que la mitad de delante? ¿Cómo te haces eso? Hostia, qué idea de pinza, tú. La mitad de delante. Qué grande. Esturión de oro. Inferior. Aquí. Voy a guardar aquí.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card! What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes.
Venga.
Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Let's play, let's play. Listo. No... Mira, tenemos la misma. Jaskier, sardinilla no, sardinilla fuera. Estos dos. Hostia. Lo que pasa es que no tengo revivir, solo tengo uno. Zoltan se va fuera. Vesemir. Vesemir sí. Vesemir es gold. Vale. Putada. Espía, me cago en tu puta madre. Bueno, gano la ronda. Otro espía, venga. Dale, dale. Dale, Bobby. Tengo un revivir. Puedo revivir a este espía, por ejemplo. ¿Qué hago? ¿Paso? Es que si paso, me mete un hielo. Puede pasar, tío. Es que he ganado por 21. ¿Ves? Un hielo y un arquero. Ya está. A ver, lo bueno es que ahora voy a coger yo cartas. ¿Él pasará? Pasa, de puta madre. Pues saco esta, la pierdo, pero bueno. Pero yo le saco al espía, al de 7 no, a este. Y le gano. Otro revivir. Otro revivir. Pero es que son 10 puntos. Puedo usar ese revivir en el otro espía. Lo que pasa es que si saco a Sardinilla me jode. ¿Qué hago? Sí, puedo usarlo. Puedo usarlo porque así esta línea de 11 ya no la puedo usar. Esta, bueno. Una puta mierda, pero vale. Acepto. Ahora mismo estamos empatados. He perdido yo 2 cartas tochas, pero... Ahora Sardinilla, para empezar. Bien, bien, bien. No tengo revivir, así que primero los héroes. Para que no me la líen. Esto es... Duplica fuerza. Cuerno de comandante, vale, no. No funciona, solo es uno por fila. Entonces vamos a ponerlo aquí. Vamos a ponerlo ahí. Vale, entonces voy a empezar a sacar de estas. Ahora mismo si usa quemadura, mueren sus cartas antes que las mías. Ah, mierda. Ya no. Ya no. Quiero que meta él cartas. Joder. Ya me ha jodido. Ahora si una quemadura me mata esas dos, me cago en la puta. Y ya son... Bueno. Bueno, vale. Voy a protegerla. Si usa quemadura. Ah, no usa quemadura, pero usa esa mierda. Bueno. Más se perdió en la guerra, ¿no? En principio he ganado. Not bad.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
Ya va, el hollinero ese.
So, now we'll play something else.
A morir, ¿no?
Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole
que te rebotó el
lot
mazo.
you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Natalis card. Este no lo he conocido, ¿no? Ahora que lo pienso. Porque a este sí. Sigismund Discstaff. Sí que lo tal. Hostia, el príncipe Stennis tampoco, ¿eh? A ver, no Roche sí. Aves también. Estos son gente genérica, creo yo. A este tampoco. Y a Filipa todavía no, pero parece ser que está por ahí. De Nilfgaard. Leto sí. A menos no lo he conocido tampoco, creo. A Borran Boris también. Este no sé si lo he visto por ahí. Y está, ¿no? Más. Héroes. De los monstruos. ¿A este lo conoció? Sí. Era este con el que he luchado, ¿no? Imlerit. Creo que sí. Ya está, no tiene más héroes de momento. Y de estos no conozco a nadie. Este no sé quién coño es. Esto tampoco sé quién coño es. Supongo que sean del 2. Porque en el 2 huíamos de la diría, de eso no sé qué. Algo así dijeron. No me acuerdo ya. Vale, pues vámonos. Vea, está bien.
You're easy enough on the eye.
Me he matado a la gente y soy un regalo para la vista. Así me gusta. Hablaron de consultan. Sí va ahí. Por aquí. Quita, coño. ¿Qué nivel? 21, era 23.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Bien.
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 Maids of Vigovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me what's
metallurgia.
Let's go.
Random total.
Shive.
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Pesca? Sí.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
No, entonces abrió la chorrada.
So what if the Xanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Ah, mierda.
Recently isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some plowing grammar purist?
Belzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike ain't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Espada de plata.
Bombs.
How's that?
Belzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Vale.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Ah, here's Fringilla. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir, temper on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
A feel for your ma that she bore you.
What? Lost your nerve?
Nice lasers.
Thanks.
Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance.
Pero ahora no está aquí, entonces tendría que ir a caer Morin.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
Pero yo no quiero venderlas. Soltan.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a...
Espérate, yo no quiero.
Know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about that.
¿Cuál es esta última? ¿Qué carta? ¿Qué carta es esta última? ¿Cincia no? Ah, coño, creo que sí esta. ¿Puede ser que haya sido esta? ¿O no? ¿Qué misión era, tío? Sí, Finguila Vigo. Era esta. Vale, algo va a pasar y me quedan las cartas.
You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
¿Puedo hablar con él?
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Ah, pues no.
Nice talk.
Tengo que ir por huevos.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
La vida es lo que más me duele, madre mía. Los abuelos, chaval. ¿Estás aquí? Hostia.
Ah, at last. I fear the body has gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
¿No? Decía Duque, pero... Ah, para arriba. ¿No? ¿Abajo? Ah, no, superior. Joder, Gerardo. Gerardo, por favor. Joder. Qué difícil.
What? Can't understand a word.
No! Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Subimos para arriba. A mi inferior. 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 Joder. Cerca. Las alcantarillas. Joder. Hola, Duque.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Yes.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you. So
Las cartas, primo.
If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Me quedo las cartas.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Ah, pero me las habían quitado. Ya, los tendré que meter. No. Ah, sí. John Natalis. Hostia, menos mal. Sí que me la quitan, La buena puta. La verdad es que tengo pocas cartas de distancia. Igual las meto a estas dos. No está mal. No está nada mal. Vale, ahora quiero hacer la misión secundaria de el cabaret. Viejos amigos. Es que la de Vernon Roche molaría, pero eso luego la haré. Vamos a hacer la del cabaret, va. A ver qué dice el colega.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Y una cosa. Voy a buscar la guía magistral, ¿era algo así? Contrato, diario, ¿no? Diario, ¿no? Notas, diario, notas. Guía magistral del web. En Belén queda una, novigrado 6, Skellig 24. Novigrado 6, 4 son del torneo. Faltan 2, en Carmoren 1. En Belén 1, tío. ¿Cuál me queda de Belén? No me jodas, tío. Skellig 20. En Belén 1, espérate, a ver si es... Claro, pues esto es novigrado, pero a lo mejor esta de Vernon Roche. ¿Dónde está Vernon? A lo mejor esta cuenta como... No, esto es novigrado también. Espérate, ¿qué he puesto yo? ¿Qué hace Vernon aquí? ¿Qué hace Vernon Roche aquí? ¿Qué hace Vernon Roche ahí? Pues estoy pensando que igual guardo, gano a Vernon Roche y luego guardo e intento hacer el torneo. Me da a mí que sí, voy a intentarlo. Con la trampa de guardar y cargar, pero sí, voy a intentarlo. Joder, Gerardo, está mayor, A ver, ahora tengo mejores cartas, creo yo. No me faltan espías. Es que igual me convendría ir a Skellig. Al resto, a conseguir el resto de...
Geralt the Monster Slayer. I've a wild art. Care to time me? Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Vale. Esa arriba.
Now she was a beauty.
Superior. Más para arriba. Esto. Me pone superior. Como sigo subiendo.
We pay taxes, support the temple guard, and still they let in this rabble.
Joder. Es que me sale que no viene por aquí, que es por aquí.
Every time I hear barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
¿Cómo?
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Anda. Gracias.
Tell me you jest.
Why? I don't even let you take
Witcher
her
Geralt.
out.
Up you go.
Say I'm
Boss
curious
Gilway.
what my wife would say about that.
Y esto.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Ah, coño, la misión
Might have
esta.
chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's
Hostia, no
nothing
me
to
jodas.
Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Volker planned a revolt here. By extension,
Vale, vamos a planearlo, pero
right
vamos a
after
dejarlo en pausa. No quiero hacer esta misión. La del asesinato
Comparing
esta.
yourself to Volker? As far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit I wasn't certain you'd show.
Aquí que era, vamos al grano, ¿no? Era. Es que no sé.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
Sí, cabrón, sabe dónde tocarme la fibra.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. I'm out about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft. Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better. Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
Me está diciendo que no puedo.
Nice to chat, Geralt, but don't you have a job to do?
¿Qué pasa aquí? Todo un poco hecho mierda, ¿no? ¿Dónde se baja por aquí? Pues nada, no puedo...
Then he can get his wife out of the dungeon. Oh, I don't.
How are you, honey?
No puedo...
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this tune.
Ducks? My eye. I wonder how much she's paid.
Vale,
No
este es el...
cards, no gold key.
El escriba.
Fancy entry.
¿Sigue aquí? Es que voy a tener que hacer la misión para que...
I'm getting old.
Aprovecho. Voy a intentar ahora que como... Nada, pero es que no me deja hablar.
Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
No puedo. Tengo que terminar la puta misión para desbloquear al normal este. Pues mira, guardo aquí. Guardo aquí.
You take liberties, not...
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer an active duty.
Tengo que verlas. No quiero jugar. Quiero jugar.
On a clear day, you can see no...
Yes?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Por favor.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia.
Wow, wow.
And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Está ahí en medio este gilipollas, pero bueno, por favor. Hostia puta, tío.
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Why? Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. I'd sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit and overgrown. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Qué bien ese señor. Señora, ¿viste ese fuego? Oh, que estamos en
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but magic...
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What's it to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Achoo! Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervault of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Match to you all.
What's it gonna be?
Vale. ¿Es este, no? Sí.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying
Igual.
Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
Debe haberle dado a guardar antes de nada. A ver, Semir, esto, vale. Aceptamos pulpo. Aceptamos... Sí, qué remedio. Está bien así. Tengo un cuerno. No tengo ni revivir. Tengo un puto revivir, tío. Tengo a Vesemir. Voy a cambiar a Vesemir. Not bad. No vamos a decir, pero not bad. Vale, voy a jugar así, a ver. ¿Qué tal? ¿El héroe este que tiene? La unidad más fuerte de asedio del enemigo. Vale. Ese elfo. Ah, pero este neutral. Hostia, cabrón. Yo quiero esta carta. Elfo misterioso. ¿Dónde se consigue esa? Esta carta es la polla, tío. Una espía y encima... ¡Uah! Puta madre, tío. Hijo de... Capullo. Capullo. Vamos a empate. Ya pierdo. Qué capullo de mierda, chaval. Voy a pasar. Me la juego todo o nada. Saco 11 puntos. No sé qué tiene. Vale. Ah. No solo 3K. Claro, él pasa ya. Ya no puedo hacer nada. Pues soy gilipollas, porque en caso de empate... Ah, ha perdido. He ganado 31, 30 antes.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated
No me he dado
in the
cuenta.
first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
No me interesa.
Honestly, I'm just here to play cards.
Oh well. Too bad.
Too bad. Sí, porque me la quiere liar y no. Yo quiero las cartas.
for round 2. Your attention, please.
Se ve que hay un chanchullo, no sé qué.
And Gilbert of Revia.
Gilbert.
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Snake Eye.
Ah, que
Got
está
a
arriba.
snake's tongue as well.
¿No puedo jugar contra este?
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
What?
Yes.
Could it be that all roads lead to the passive floor?
Take care now.
Tengo que ir aquí. Con Sasha. Que me la lía y luego quiere... Si le gano quiere lío y me roba las cartas, no sé qué pollas. Algo de eso era.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories, so I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Coño, 27 aquí. Creo que me voy a llevar una escarcha. Porque esta quiero recordar que se pasaba. ¿Qué tiene esto? Vale. Cirila. Vale, pues está fuera. Me gusta. Lo que no tengo es ningún cuerno, entonces esta me sobra. Un espía, vale. Quiero saber esto. Carta del montón de descarte del rival. Me cago en tu padre. Grande. What? ¿Me la quemo? Voy a esperar. Voy a esperar. Vale, ya tengo un espía para revivir luego. Tengo dos espías para... Este es una mierda, la verdad. Pero tengo dos espías para revivir. Y el hielo, pues no me interesan más. Que gano por 31, ¿sabes? Así que tú verás. ¿Qué haces? Otro espía. Y ahora me mete hielo. ¿Ah, que sí? Ah, ¿no? ¿Un héroe? ¿Está gilipollas? ¿Otro héroe? No sé hasta qué punto le ha merecido la pena eso, ¿eh? No sé hasta qué punto, chaval. Voy a ponerle yo a este. Por si él decide usar la habilidad. Cuidado. Vale. 17. ¿Qué cogió? Vale, ahora la pregunta está, ¿uso la quemadura para romperle el arquero? Es que ese puto arquero me puede joder, ¿eh? Vamos a dejarlo de momento. Vamos a dejarlo de momento. Otro espía, vale. No jodas los putos espías, tío. ¿Vale? Vamos con todo. Vamos con todo. Hay otra opción. Usar quemadura. No, usar quemadura no. Usar el cuerno. Aquí. Usar quemadura y matarme estos dos. Yo mismo. ¿Conviene? Igual no. Es que tiene 11 cartas, hay que jugar. Hay que jugar. A ver qué pasa. Nah. No sé qué hacer, tío. Ahora sí que la uso. Ahora sí que la uso. Adiós. 20 puntos. Ahora sí que está jodido. Vas a revivir a uno. Vale. Pero está bastante jodido, cabrón. De hecho, yo debería parar, creo yo. O no. Voy a usar la habilidad. Voy a usar la habilidad. Sí. Ahora usar el cuerno. Abajo serían 22, que serían 44. Y arriba son 3, 10, 17. Abajo hemos dicho 22 y arriba 10, 20, 26. Pues aquí. Lo malo es que tengo el hielo. El hielo lo puedo usar a última para... Sí, me cago en la leche, tío. Joder. Estoy gastando muchas cartas, no me gusta. No me gusta. Quemadura. Vale. Vale, nos hemos dado los dos. Estas es que me las quiero quedar. Yo creo que con 4 cartas me la juego. Paso. Yo creo que con 4 cartas no me gana. La otra sería revivir. Yo creo que con 4 cartas no me gana. Claro, no lo sé seguro. Aquí no tengo espías ni nada. Para no jugármela podría revivir. Pero es que necesito. Me la juego. Si no, pues cargo y ya está. Se ha sacado el arquero. Pues sí que me gana, sí. Cago en la puta. Pues nada, tendré que cargar. Hija de puta, tío.
Congratulations.
I like men who know how to lose.
Hija de puta.
Hey, mates, be a mage, that barber. To heal your daughter in a day.
I'd say so.
¿Puedo amenazar? Me cago en lo puto. Me cago en lo puto. Cago en todo, tío.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh, mira. No, era para ver el esto de carga. La pantalla de carga, claramente. Claramente era para eso.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well...
Pasa de ella. Pasa de ella. Una capulla. Un hielo era lo que me veo, ¿no? Estoy por quitarme estas dos. Para quitarme hemorragia. Sí, creo que sí. Para quitarme hemorragia y que me toquen estas cosas. Lo que también estoy pensando es igual algún señuelo. No sé. Para quitarle el espía que me clave, porque es que mete mucho de espía, ¿eh? Un señuelo. Vamos a probar. Mira. Tú empieza, mira. ¿Qué te parece? Tengo espía, tengo esto. Vale, me gusta. Voy a quitar a Vesemir y al jinete fantasma este. Vale. Lo primero va a ser robar cartas. Bien. Señuelo. Bien. Vamos con todo. ¿Me están copiando? Es que tiene dos arqueros, entonces usa el cuerno aquí. Para luego. Vale. Vale. Vale, otro espía. Paso, ¿no? Le saco mucho. No quiero gastar estos. Paso. Otro espía, vale. Ya tengo 3 espías para ahora. ¿Seguido? Hijo de puta. Ah, y le gano. What? Mira, pues voy a sacar a este primero. Y ahora el espía. Bien, 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 bien. Vale. Ni tan mal. Porque está jugando a base de cuernos. Y esta, tío, no. ¿Cuál me ha quitado? El arquero. Me ha quitado el arquero. Qué guay. Mierda. Mierda. Hostia, tenía hecho quemadura. Estoy gilipollas. O sea, quemadura le quito 24. Ahí lo llevas. Un espía. Ay, cabrón, ¿qué es? Joder. A ver, tiene que jugar. Va a gastar 2 cartas. Y ha soleado. Vale. Y ahora mi 10 contra lo que tenga él. Ella. Espero que sea algo de menos de 10. 9. Roba 2 cartas. Me cago en la puta. Roba 2 cartas, tío. Ya esas 2 cartas a ver qué tiene. La Virgen, tío. 10 me empata. ¡No te creo! No te creo, tío. ¿En serio?
Congratulations.
Que no. Que te pego un puñetazo. Que te pego un puñetazo. Cagar. No. Tío, puta rabia, tío.
But finding me proved no simple task.
Sí,
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld buzzes,
está jodido,
I
tío.
disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of
Es
our
una mierda porque
friends,
tienes que
Geralt
ganar,
managed
sí.
to free me.
Si
Good
no
thing.
tienes que cargar partida o fallas la misión. Pero no hay otra oportunidad, no reinicia la misión, hay otro torneo, nada. Tienes que ganar, sí o sí. final... ¿Qué hago, tío? ¿Meto niebla penetrante? ¿Meto otra quemadura? Señuelo. Quemadura y señuelo. Voy a jugar a lo loco. Tú empiezas. 2 señuelos. Cuerno. Jasker. Revivir. Sardinilla. Sardinilla. Fuera. Otro chival de mierda. Sí. Bueno. ¿La uso ya? Ya toman por culo la vida. Vale. Vale. Vale, pues me voy a hinchar la carta yo ahora. O sea, ya no, ¿o qué? ¿Cuántas cartas vas a tener? Ahora le toca a él, claro. La Virgen, tío. Ni tan mal. ¿Qué mierda es esto, tío? ¿Juego de espías aquí? Rival ha pasado. Rival ha pasado. Pues yo también. Gano yo. Tengo 2 cartas menos, pero yo ahora voy a revivir los frutos arqueros para revivirlos. A saco. A saco espías. A revivir otro espía, ¿verdad? Como si lo viera. Mira, lo vi el de 4 encima. No me quedan ya cartas. No me quedan cartas, tío. Vamos a jugar, ¿no? ¿O qué? Vamos a meter aquí una arquera. ¿Cuántos cebos tiene este cabrón? Este capullo de mierda, tío. Vale, no vamos a matar a este. Mira, pues voy a poder revivir. 1 de 7 ya. De hecho, con Jaeger la voy a revivir ya todo. Ahora, ya tengo 2 cartas más. Vale, tengo un dilema ahora. ¿Qué hago? Apoyo. Vale, pues uso esta yo aquí. Vale, tiene esa de 20. Hostia, si meto esta, la lío, ¿eh? Si meto esa, la lío. Porque serían 9 por 2. Ah, no, 18, ¿no? Serían 3. 6 por 2, 12. 9 por 2, 18. Vale, me protegería el de 20 aquel. Vale. Vale. Ahora la uso. Me cargo esos dos de 20. No hay ninguno en mis filas, ¿no? Le quito 40 así. De un plumazo. Vale. O sea que me cago en la puta. Me ha jodido a mí también, ¿eh? Me ha jodido a mí también. Pero mira. Aquí tengo mucha tela. Para revivirlo. No me jodas. No me jodas. 3 cartas, cabrón. Ahora. ¿Paso? ¿Me la guardo y paso? Me lo guardo. Tiene 3 cartas. A ver qué hace. Buah, pues bastante. Hijo de puta el espía. Ah, no, Salvini ya. Y recoge el espía. Y usa el espía. Para robar 2 cartas más. Y a mí me bufa. Y otro espía. Y me bufa. Y se queda sin mazo. ¡Vamos! Hostia, pues tenía que haberlo usado. También. Casi llego a 180 y pico. ¡La Virgen! Si llego a llegar.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Emir Van
the third round.
Emirates.
The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand who forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Play.
Escucha. Es un poco injusto. No he podido guardar, ¿eh? Saca una carta de motor de carta del rival. Quito los señuelos, quito una quemadura. Este Social Tile, a lo mejor, ¿no? Conviene hielo. Hielo o niebla. Es que no me conviene ninguna a mí. Pero como tengo un espía, le meteré hielo. Me gustan. Quitaré a este y a este. Vale, bien. Hielo, perfecto. Vale. Ha pasado, vale. Hielo. Y a la mierda. Vale, revive, y mira lo que pasa yo. Pasar. A ver si me lo quema. Tengo revivir, vale, tengo revivir. Sin problema. De hecho lo voy a revivir con Jen. Jennifer. Revíveme al colega. Hostia, que tengo dos. ¡Qué puta madre! ¿Quién es esa, tío? Estos dos no los tengo, ¿eh? Bien jugado. Hostia, le quedan dos cartas, loco. En principio está ganado. Gracias. Gracias. Ah, no, gracias. Ah, sí, gracias. Porque era mi arquero y ahora vuelve a ser su 16. Y te lo quedo. Venga, a dormir. Ha pasado, pues mira. Hala, flipado.
cheated. I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands.
How long you gonna make me wait? Come on.
Oh.
Time to end this.
I'd say so. Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum and another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well...
Una pregunta. ¿Me han dado la carta? Me han dado la carta líder esta. Me han dado la carta líder esta. Ah, me ha dado la carta líder esta, vale. Y me falta la de monstruos. Pues este conviene llevar hielo, ¿eh? Sí. Voy a llevar hielo. Asedio. De hecho, como yo esta la voy a quitar ya. Voy a llevar hielo. Voy a guardar primero, un segundo. Voy a guardar aquí y ahora vuelvo. Vale. A ver.
Let's begin.
No quiero cambiar nada. Va bien, sí. Bueno, igual quitar las dos arqueras estas o qué. Por lo que puede pasar. Oh, no, los arqueros no. Si llevo hielo, mejor será quitar a Vesemir y al paladín este. Al Warfront Prince for Fun. A Zoltran. Zoltran, que es muy malillo. Paladín lleva con Ciri. Eso sí, que Jaskier para potenciar. Pero claro, si quito la infantería no tengo nada que potenciar con Jaskier. La buena puta. Estoy jodido. Vamos a jugar así. Así hemos jugado antes. Vamos a jugar así. Pero ahora empieza, vale. Vale, sardinilla fuera. Vale. ¿Y cuál quito? Tengo revivir, tengo arqueros. Revivir. Arqueros. No tengo cuernos, no tengo nada. Vale, mierda. No tengo espías, no tengo nada. Esta partida no me gusta. Pasa una carta de tu montón de descartes a tu mano. ¿Qué coño? ¿Qué coño es eso? Kaira. Puede ser... Oh, vaya tela. Pero esto es del juego base. Tanto en cuerpo a cuerpo como... Uf. De héroe para la cosa, ¿no? Claro. Hay un hielo bien guapo. Me sobra. Hijo de puta. Hala. Bien. Ahora es cuando yo hago triángulo. Y usa el señor. ¿Y por qué no se lleva una de 5 en vez de una de 4? Qué raro. Lluvia torrencial, mierda. Y voy yo cojo un... Vale, no pasa nada. No pasa nada. Se ha dejado ganar. Bueno, que le queda una carta, entonces. Vamos, Maestro Win. Ah, claro, el torneo.
The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
Si digo de acuerdo... Es que no sé qué oferta era.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? Right.
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
You look positively charming.
Regards to your mother.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
I've heard ballads about you, and that's Guinevere.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Just
They're the unwell.
You'll not find much to do.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Wouldn't give for a small jar of glamour.
Did you hear the juicy bit from the last Wednesday, the Vagal Buds? The Kaviri legate rated on. The two of you.
Aquí me falta una. Todavía, ¿eh?
sir. We're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git.
Oh! Did I hang the wash or not?
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Fire. Only fire. Sick.
I can pay! In the bank! I've...
Oh, you'll... Not now, Grey Gob. Now be silent.
Be gone with you.
Come on, come on.
No puedo hacer nada.
What? Bright in my heart. What you say?
No puedo liberarlos.
Want justice?
Oh!
Non-human, are you? Look for
Yeah, welcome to my work.
Can you...
No sé qué es eso, pero... Me la llevo... ¡Eh! Esto creo que necesito. Y tengo cosas para vender, vale. Cuero dracónico. 1500, tío. Duele. Duele. Hostia, que cuesta una pasta todo, cabrón. Cuesta una putísima barbaridad. Ahora tengo que empezar a vender aquí. Mira, 1800 con estas 6. De hecho es nivel 2 o nivel 3. Nivel 3. Joder. Vale. ¿Lo dejo así? Tiene 1000 plata. Está bien, ¿no?
So long.
What saves?
Right, come here.
No one knows how it got there.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
If I don't eat my dinner, take care now.
Habilidad cerrada 2.
Rapscallion, blackmail me, will you? Justice? Hire a witcher.
No veo el olor a fango. la sangre de las cloacas.
I miss a woman's touch.
No veo nada. Aquí.
Prints. Traces of sewer slime.
I met you, mate. Back there at Loch Marine. Many thanks to you, Geralt. Watch where you step.
Blood. Fresh.
Watch where you step.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
My, what a freak.
I'm knackered. What are you bothering?
Gotcha, Olsen. That was 5 stone of the purest Vistek you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
¿Sabes qué te digo?
Do what you will.
Need no convincing there.
Ya limpiaremos las calles de droga, pero paso de...
White one. Take a gander over.
You ever hear
Rubbish you offer. I've got the most beautiful to look at. And what is
Ay, apuestas altas aquí.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it?
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. Just need to set up.
Well, another freak.
Looking to make some coin too, mate.
Plague. Button shoes.
Hey, Whitey. There go White.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
I mean, if that's so. Black ones rather than
Right.
having them rid the place of bandits.
No. ¿Encuentra por aquí?
Hey,
No.
Whitey. Why'd your hair go white? That is the...
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
I was right about the warehouse.
Your strength's gone.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Ah, el enano. ¿Qué crees, el elfo? Qué cabrón.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker, when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for, or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Come on.
Hola. Amargo, ¿eh? Amargo. Coño.
How long you gonna make me wait?
No me jodas, batería baja.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
I'd love to.
Vale, ahora está el problema.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
No. Me han advertido. No.
Some other time, maybe.
I understand. Not all stories end the same way.
Hay que hacerse
In that case, I shall be off. Very nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia. See you again, someday.
¿La volveremos a ver? Vale, pero no, porque luego... De hecho voy a mirar, no va a ser que me falte alguna carta. Vale, tengo esta. Tengo esta. Me falta esto todavía. Ahora tengo que ver en libros. Yo tiene que haber alguna forma de buscar esto más rápido, tío. Esto tendría que ponerse en otro lado, tío. ¿Guía es esta? No, diario. Me tienen esto como una actualización, pero es una mierda. Vale. Novigrado 2. ¿Qué me falta en Novigrado, tío? Belén 1, Skelly 24, Carmona 1 y el resto 10. por qué tengo esto marcado. Vale. Skellig, vale. La principal medida manda a Skellig. Podría hacer esto. El cabaret, tío. Todavía no he hablado con este cabrón. Y esta no puedo porque el puto Vernon Rocha está yendo a la misión. ¡Ah! Sí que se ha ido. Vamos. Vamos. Vamos a ver aquí. Vale, esta misión está aquí. Vale.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Swords up, Steve-ho! When this is all over, I aim to open... Emphysema. A problem. With shaggy...
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Good luck. Claro, este llevará esta baraja. ¿Pero qué llevará? Niebla. Estas tienen sobre todo muchas de asedio. La infantería también. Nah, voy a jugar así, como juegan el torneo. Ni tan mal. Ni tan mal. No cambia nada. Vamos a tentarle ya. Ah, no le tiene que quedar ya nada. Ya está. Lo que pasas. La lotería he sacado 12. Oh, 19.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I've a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Esa es tesis. Nada. Bien. Cuando pueda hablar con Lambert, le gano la carta. Vale. Vale. Hagamos la más buscada de Redania. Jaskier, tío. Jaskier, tío. ¿Qué pasó ya del...? He hecho 3-4 misiones. Vamos a ver qué tal. He hecho la de Zoltan, de las cartas. Luego esta también. Con esta, el torneo del Pasiflora.
Fuck me.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Long as they pay.
Hey! I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly
I'd
why
give
I'm
you a
considering.
discount for heroic deeds, but the madam...
Considering.
Well, you know.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide. I haven't the strength,
Black
Geralt.
ones, Redanians.
Perhaps you can talk some sense
As long
into
as
it.
they pay, don't hit.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
No te puedes dar ya el dinero y punto. Uf. ¿Qué hago?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. we can borrow the coin from her.
Sophronia?
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Oops.
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Huh.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Pero...
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, I'll...
¿Que no me deja? No me dejaba hacer la misión.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, poor son senior himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How'd you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection. You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind.
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret. And that takes funds. Enter Sophronia.
I remember now. Gotta help you convince her you're trustworthy.
Exactly. And to do that, we need a sword from Madame Irina Renard's prop collection. So, will you help?
Ahora sí.
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me
I
that.
need a rest.
You don't know.
What's he schemed up this time? Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
apesta a descomposición carne humana. ¿Qué dices, tío?
Youth these days, they're brave.
Oh! You're late to the band for strapping the mud to the working.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Pues si te he comprado 4. Bueno, he comprado 3.
Let us live, eh?
As they say, a bard must be a...
¿Qué pasa?
The eternal fire protects us. But a witch.
We pay taxes, support the temple guard, and still they let
You
us
know,
back.
Mr. Menger. You don't, you soon will.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Come on, come closer.
You're better than I thought. I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Hair lately. Well, another freak.
¿Lo he hecho bien? Igual tendría que haber dejado ganar, ¿no? Es que una vez que ha caído, tío. Vaya mierda, ya es que, tío. ¿Qué pasa, tío? ¿Qué pasa?
Got my eye on you.
Ah!
Lately.
Left me a gift last
Oh,
night.
fuck, don't
Real
write
world. He never given me nothing but floppy, did he?
Yeah.
You don't know how to give, you
Qué
can't.
bueno, puedo jugar a Gwen con este.
Say I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
I need a rest.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me, the halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this task.
Never given me nothing but floppy. Aren't you too old to be out here?
No es muy viejo para irte de putas.
To give, you got to have talent and character. Means to yourself.
Black ones, Danians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Hmm?
Aren't you too old to be out whoring? Aren't you too old to be out
I'd give you a
whoring?
discount for heroic deeds, but the
¿Qué te
madam,
parece?
well, you know.
I need a rest.
What are you doing, mate of mine?
Not enough time already.
Understand? Just hopped out for a smoke.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today.
So we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
¿Cómo me preguntas a mí?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, please decide for I bust a vessel.
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Pues yo qué sé. El cabaret es una especie de teatro. Joder, ya está.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Yes, good.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Joder, por culo que está dando.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Que si tengo, que si quiero.
Look. It's alright. Eternal fire keep you safe.
I serve the eternal fire. Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire. No. Oh, fuck it, I'm running.
Polly, everything all right?
Yeah, Brian.
Open up.
He was just told. God damn.
You pig.
Nothing hurts as much as...
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here, while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would
Not
she
here.
leave?
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
You these days, hair-brained. Like a new raised cheeks, you're a bit of... Any needs, master?
They say
Oh,
someone
darn
just
it to heck.
smiles on a black.
Spend all night spanking board. Help! Save me! I'm dying! I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Wanna
What's
bite
real
me,
walking?
Wolfie?
Since yesterday, freak. Hellraiser.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Reckless mutant.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Mistake.
Acá, venga. Ah. A dormir. Se acaba ya la misión esta.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Hostia, 1000 metros. Pues lo voy a dejar aquí. Y ya luego sigo y hago las carreras porque me va a tener que correr ahora. Va a tocar correr o a caballos. Voy a guardarlo aquí. Delante del poste. ¿Dónde hay que ir? Ah, toma por culo, claro, sí. Voy a guardar 2. El principal, sí. Vale, hasta aquí hoy.